Yo. I did not prepare for this stream at all. I truly did not prepare. There it is. I just hit go live and okay, I think I'm live now. I did not prepare for the stream. Hold on, I got monitors set up now, so I got monitor. Oh, my camera's flipped. I just realized that. What the fuck? Because when I look up here, I'm gonna fix that. I need to get used to where my monitors are, because right now they're like above my computer. So I need to get used to that. I'm gonna put a sweatshirt on. It's cold. Why is it paused? What the fuck? How come I can't hear it? Probably because my audio's... Alright. There we go. Now I can hear it. I'm gonna just do Lofty Hip Hop. I don't know what else to put on. Alright, so let me... I gotta... Where's my... Delete that. If I do... You take that down. Right, I'm so professional. That's the wrong thing. Why is it like this? The fuck? Oh, that's fine, because you actually don't need to see the other part of it. Alright, and then I need to flip my camera. Hold on. No. I wanted to flip the other way. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do the classic transform. There we go. Yeah, because when I look up here, I want it to reflect that I'm looking in that direction. So there's that. Now, if I switch to a website code, here, you can see there's the webcam frame, which I don't know why it's smaller. text. Stream labels. So this displays this. I need to know which. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait. No. Oh wait, no. What the fuck? How come it did that, but it... Interesting. For some reason, when I did that, it saved when I hit cancel. It's kind of weird. Alright, and then I believe these are the EVs. Yep. This I need to read. So here's the code scene, which is fine. Hold on. I do need to do one more thing. And before I tweet out that I'm live, I need to check the audio, and then if the audio is good, we will tweet it out. Tweet. We will be like tweet. Alright, so I probably need to transfer. Should be moved there. Alright, that should be good there for a while. And then let me go back to my other bank account. Because I took 400 out of here just through Venmo, which I don't know what that puts me at, and I need to be careful. Oh, okay, so it puts me at 669. So the wait. Oh wait, no, that 150 already came. Damn, that Venmo takes forever then. Yeah, that 150 shows up, but then Venmo doesn't show up. Alright. Let me check the audio levels. Test, 1, 2. Audio's good. There's some echo, but that is not something I care about right now. To attempt 24 hours straight. Hold on. All right. My lighting is very bad here. There, that looks better. So what we are doing today, we are programming. Kind of obvious. And And so let me go through the thing real quick. So we have these tables here, and I created them, and I need to create more because I didn't do the backup ones, which is maybe annoying, but it'll be okay. So what we need to do is we are creating this down a little. See, I'm talking to maybe flipping it was the correct way. I don't know, because I'm talking over here. But then you see the content over here. So then maybe I do need to flip it. So then when I talk about the content over here, it's actually over here. Okay. Let me, this one doesn't matter because it'll be right in front of me. Alright, so we have this content here, and we need to go through it manually. And right now, wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Oh, they canceled something. Oh, so I signed up to this thing here. Yeah, I need to, hopefully I can get out of work at that time. Alright, hold on. I gotta click on some things here. Let me make sure the stream quality is good too. I didn't even think about that. 1080p is the only way you can watch the stream. Sorry, but I don't make the rules. And it looks like I upsetted Twitter. I made an argument. Alright, so look, oh wait, I'm not showing. Alright, so look, number of past songs. We have 2100 in the song system here. And this is what this stream is gonna be. So we have 2,100 songs in the verified song section. We have 723 in this. We have 723 here. And then these have to be manually done. These have to be manually checked, which is fine. And so that will equate to about, what was that, 3,600, I think? No, 28 plus 6, that's 33. So this will be like 3,400 songs here, which is good. And then, here, we have to update. Oh my god, could this stop? So here, I have some stuff here that I need to update, and then upcoming, I need to update these things. So there's a lot of stuff that I need to do, but for the automation stuff, oh, let me talk first real quick. Let me delete this. Alright, so I got a new laptop. I spent $400 on a new laptop, another MacBook. What happened with the plugs? Oh, I put it over here. What I need to do is I need to wipe the data on here again, because he wiped it originally and then he set it up, and I kind of don't trust that. So I need to wipe it myself and then set it up, because I don't trust that he set it up personally. That's just a personal issue I have with that. I don't know if he could have put a keylogger on there or something, like, I don't know. Let me look that up actually. And a keylogger still exists after a hard reboot. Can a factory reset remove all malware? That's so good. Viruses, keyloggers. It is possible. Now someone said no. Someone else said there are times where it won't, there are times that it will. A biggest single malware problem affecting the Mac is a nasty bit of code that comes out of a hacker crew based in San Jose. This group, calling itself Adobe, making a virus-like program they call Flash, which infects the Safari web browser. If you delete that, then you'll probably be fine. How would you know? I will have to take the chance. But yeah, so now I got two MacBooks, two mini. That was only $400, which was what do you call it? Impulse buy, because I wanted to have a second one so I could start these automations. And that $400, you know, obviously I could have put towards other things easily, but that $400 will be put to good use. I'm hoping within a year from now I can make back at least a few dollars from the site. Who knows? But yeah, oh my god, every time I transition, that lag. I'm still on my old laptop. I can't impulse buy a PC right now. I want to impulse buy monitors, but I realistically I can't right now. It's too much. I probably have to wait till I get my first paycheck, then I will probably do it. I'll have to see because it feels weird being stepping away from like the work code for like 3 weeks. I feel like, ugh, I don't. It feels weird to get back into the coding. Like, okay, what's next? What's to do? What do I need to do here? So I'm hoping that setting up my computer will be easy. Because I know there's some stuff I gotta do on the first day, which I find annoying. So I don't know. But even then, I think that. No, not that. So that's Wednesday. I'm probably gonna be there. I know my boss is gonna be there. I need to dress somewhat nice, which I probably just wear this shirt and a pair of jeans or something. I don't know. But yeah. So look at this. We have this control panel, and the issue is there's too many things that I have that I'm gonna be adding more to this. So it isn't optimal for this control panel to look like this. So I need to clean it up. And this is the code where organize parts into subsections, make it work with each validation section, where I showed that we have 1, 2, and 3. Create merge pieces, create easy. So these are going to be like different subsections to do. Create easy way to add to the validation sections. I need to have a split. So hold on, I got Windows Movie Maker down here. This should not unpin that. What is this? A voice meter thing? Unpin this. Maya, I can unpin that. I want to like what is this? Windows Linux unpin. Win SCP unpin. Only thing I need to keep here is FileZilla. I keep Firefox there. Photoshop I still have. That Photoshop probably not gonna work anymore soon. So what I did yesterday, because I did nothing these past 2 days. Well, last night I went to some event, social event thing. It was okay. It's definitely harder when it's not people around my age, because I don't know what to talk about. The person across from me, he did some like crypto trading. He said crypto trading. He said he creates bots and whatnot. I'm like, to me, I was thinking like, what did he mean? Like he said bots, automation. Like, I don't know what that really entails. You make spam bots, like Twitter spam bots. He's a scammer, who knows? But he had a nice watch on, which showed me he makes good money. And he said he does it as a hobby, sort of. He said like soon that hobby sort of overtakes his personal life sometimes. I'm just like, You know, he probably sits there, watches all the graphs and all that. And someone else came, I was looking over, he had his phone open, and he was looking at the stock Binance or something with all the things moving. And sorry, it's hard because my thing is here. And I was like, interesting. Guess people make a lot of money down here with the crypto stuff. Selling and trading and selling, buying and selling. Who knows? But I'm just thinking like, it's so stupid. It's a waste of time for a quick buck. And it's like, I know I bet people are trying to make it so they can live off of it, but it's like the person across from me said, it's like, if you miss one thing, you can lose thousands of dollars. Like a lot of money, he said. I'm like, that's tough. I would hate to do a job where money isn't guaranteed. And that's why I don't do YouTube or Twitch full time, obviously. It's not guaranteed. Even if I could do Twitch and YouTube full time, I wouldn't do it full time. in the sense of like if it was streaming or something, because it isn't guaranteed. It truly isn't guaranteed, and I think unless you have unless you can set aside money to live off of for the rest of your life, I don't think it's guaranteed. I don't think people should be expecting to do it forever. So who knows? I would rather have something like guaranteed, such as an hour salary pay, and then do it as a side hobby or on the side, which you could easily do. You could work a 9 to 5 and then stream 3 hours. It's easy to do. I do it. I stream a bit more than that, but but I want to get into like the programming streaming group, but I don't. I'm sorry, I'm gonna rant before I get into programming. I need to talk. Um, I don't like a lot of I don't like a lot of programmers in the sense that some of them are very like stuck up, full of themselves. They have a big ego. They think they know what they're doing, but they don't. I can't stand people who are like that. People who can't accept failures. I fail all the time, but you know what? I still try and persevere, or is that the right word? I don't know. I try to overcome it. Some people can't do that. I like watching the every time I watch the Mr. Beast interviews, because he just did one that's like 2 hours and 45 minutes long or something, and I'm almost done with it. Mostly done with it. I love him because his work ethic is similar to mine, and that's why I like Mr. Beast a lot, Jimmy, because his work ethic is nonstop grind, and I'm just like that's what I'm like. I would love to work for him, but I don't have the same mindset or goal that he has, and he wouldn't hire me. Because I have a whole different goal in life than just than that. My whole goal in life is to also make people happy, but I also like educating and sharing like stuff, like things that might be cool, like the music stuff, the music site stuff. Like this is sort of my goal in life right now. Maybe it'll change, who knows. But his goal in life is to just give back, and it's good. It's good. But yeah, I need to I'm gonna get this stuff built. I have a vision in mind for how I want to build this I have a vision in mind for how I want to build this. I want to have like drop downs over here, and then all the code stuff here. A typical sub drop downs all the way here, and all that. Because I think it will be easier to do. Because as I keep adding sections to automate and stuff, there will be a new drop down. And I have to host this locally, so I'm trying to make these changes here now, or as much as I can this weekend, such that I can use it on the other computers and start it up. I was thinking with the songs stuff, I might do that manually still, like getting the Genius links, pasting it, getting it through, because it's a lot easier for me to do that than the artist discography automation stuff needs a lot more work, and I don't think it's fully ready yet, and it's also not there's a lot of things that could go wrong with that if it's gets messed up, or Wikipedia changes something, so it's not guaranteed automated. And I need to see, and there's some stuff that I still need to test with that. So that will be done throughout this year, the artist automation stuff. So I'll still do it manually, and I think that's fine because if I get these computers up and running with the automation stuff, it'll be a lot easier to get songs and artists added. Whereas it's still over a year since I got these other 15,000 track songs in the queue, which have been very which isn't my ideal solution, but I had issues with school and stuff and moving, so not much I could do about it, but now I can. So that's what we're here to do today, or this stream. So for this stream, so it's a good thing. Oh, I don't have. Maybe. Let me see where that is. I want to. I didn't put the Ethernet. I never connected to Ethernet for the stream, and I want the stream to be as smooth as possible. Such that I don't have to worry about things. So let's see. Alright, this is probably gonna be loud. And so the stream might go down for a second and restart, which is fine. Yeah. Let's see. Did the stream stutter at all? Hold on, let me refresh the page. Hold on, let me go to. Wow, the stream didn't stutter at all. I'm thinking for a laptop, for this setup, I think I'm gonna get a MacBook or a Mac desktop, whatever, because I think it's more consistent in terms of speed and usability, and I also don't have to worry so much about parts. But my gaming PC that I make will be an actual one. But like if I look up, like if you think of you think of Mac PC, or if you think of PCs, you literally think of Windows. But let me look at what like a Mac Mini, because these are like, straightforward computer. You don't have to worry so much about specs because you know what you're getting. I need to find where the hell is. Alright, they have Mac Studio, Mac Pro, but also Macs sound like a jet engine. So I need to consider that. Let me see what a Mac Studio. I know Mac. I think one of these. Yeah. So Mac Studio is $2,000. A Mac Pro. Isn't this like $52,000? Let's see. Where did they not have the price up here? You could get. Oh, that's Maya. Oh, it tells you here. Photoshop. Right. Oh my god, there's so much stuff with this. I'm just trying to get to. Yeah, it says wait. Up to 16 streams of 4K. That's crazy. Up to 6 streams of 8K resolution. That's crazy. Apple T2 security chip. Up to 8 terabyte storage. Holy shit. Now, how come I did not see a price tag? No, I search up $. None. Let's hit buy. Let's see. Buy Mac / Mac Pro. The tower. Oh, wait, so rack from. Or you could spend $541 per month. Mac Pro with the rack or just the tower. Probably just need the. It's like $500 with the tower or with the rack. I mean, let's configure it. Let's do this. Let's take a look at what it would be. 3.5. Okay. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Okay, so I assume if you went with that, then you could unlock this. Holy shit. What is this? Apple Afterburner. This is crazy. Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro. That is crazy. $53,000. Or you could spend $4,400 a month for 12 months. That is insane. Now what's this other one? Mac Studio. Let's see. Because I'm so used to, and if MacBooks have good monitors, then I'll just get a whole Mac setup. I think because most of my laptops are Macs now, and I think I'm retiring Windows for the most part. Because there's not much. So I could get this M1 Ultra chip, 1 terabyte solid state drive, which I think it's solid state drive, 2 Thunderbolt 4s, 2 USB-Cs, back, 4 Thunderbolt 4 ports, 2 USB-A ports. Surprised they even have a headphone jack on these. 1 10 gigabyte Ethernet port. See, that's what I might need, because it would then, and that's 10. Like, Jesus Christ. Ay. But like, they have speed accessories. They should have monitors, right? I guess Mac. Yeah, here the monitors here, which are insane. That's insane. 12 megapixel ultra wide camera. Jesus. 6 speaker sound system, spatial audio. But this is like one that you would only get like if you only needed one of. Displays, let's see. 5,000. Holy shit. 32-inch though. That's like I think these ones that I have right now are 28 or 27 maybe. But 6K Retina display, like bro. Oh, but this comes with the camera here. This Pro display doesn't, which is interesting. That's very interesting, actually. It doesn't... Huh. It doesn't come with the camera. You would think. You're spending $5,000, it would have a camera. That's, and it doesn't have the mic array stuff. That's, interesting. But you know what's crazier? With this amount, you could get 3 monitors. 3 to 4 monitors at a good price. So it doesn't matter. What is this? iMac 24-inch. What is this? Are these the colored ones? These are 1,300. I'll probably only get I'm probably only going to get the Mac Studio, or maybe the Mac Mini. We'll see. I know it's gonna be around $3,000, and yeah. So this is only $2,000, which was it's so interesting how small this is for like a computer. Trade-in. Yeah, it's double the price because it's double the stuff here. Order now, pick up in February. This is literally a month later. It's crazy. But this I could get on Tuesday. But the issue I have is this keyboard is too small. I like having the keyboard that I have now. But who knows? But I do like that it's pretty much like it's like a little, like literally a little whole PC in that little box. Like holy shit. A normal computer PC could never. Let me bookmark this. I'll bookmark this. Because I'm gonna get this, but just not right now. Can't afford it right now. I'll be able to afford it in like 2 paychecks, but afford it in order to get it started for the per month payments. What I need to get is lights all around here to hang up on the walls, so then I can have a light system. But I also want to know what my first electric bill is going to be like for the first month. But I can't stress about that now. All right, hold on. Let me unplug this mouse. Mouse is very annoying. And these mouses are charged up and ready to use. Oh. Been live for 45 minutes and I've done nothing. Nice. I don't know how. how people keep a setup wireless or mostly wireless. And I couldn't ever figure it out. Because I have so many stuff that just needs to be plugged in that I just can't do. Which I guess if you have a camera and all this, it's so hard to just not have it or have it wireless, unless it's a simple computer, screen, keyboard, all that, and all of it is Bluetooth or cordless, which can be possible. If they had cordless monitors, let me look that up actually. Let's see. If they had cordless monitors, is that possible? Wireless computer monitor. What the fuck does that mean? I don't think you could, so with Bluetooth, you could, this is just monitors. Can monitors connect wirelessly? Wireless video HDMI uses a transmitter. This just explains what an HDMI cable is. Wireless transceiver monitor. A YouTube video. Hopefully this ain't loud. It's 6 minutes long. Bruh, I got good internet speed now. What's going on YouTube? It's my computer. That's the biggest issue I've realized is my computer's slow. It's not the internet anymore. It's just my computer. And this, oh my god, dude, I wanna... The issue with that is like, I like laptops. So I probably want to get like, oh, this only has, this was posted 6 minutes ago? I'm getting bamboozled here to watch a video that isn't. Hold on. Maybe it's a legitimate review. Maybe I need to give it a chance. If like the whole YouTube page would load, you know, that might be helpful. It is the issue with YouTube is I don't understand why it does this. And it's only this computer, so this is the issue that I have with when it's gonna come to streaming. It's like maybe sometimes I want to share a video or something or have something loaded. It's the computer. So that's why I know my music site still works pretty well. Because if the system is good, the computer is good, then the music stuff will load pretty fast. So I'm just used to it loading slower than usual, which I'm just like, well, but on a good fast computer it actually loads pretty well. One of the first affordable wireless monitors on the market. Let's see. There's no comments or anything? What the hell is YouTube loading? Alright. I honestly don't know why it's taking so long. It's my computer can't be that slow. It truly, I don't think it can be that slow. Alright, here we go. Alright, hold on.
Photography fans, welcome back to another Lens of It review. Today we're taking a look at the HoloLens M1 wireless transceiver monitor. Let's see what it can do.
Wait, is that little screen?
HoloLens has been providing wireless transmission solutions for video and audio for some years now. We have reviewed a number of their products already, and today we're taking a look at their new Mars M1 transceiver monitor. This product is an innovation since it combines two very useful pieces of gear into one small versatile package. Being a transceiver, the M1 works as an on-camera transmitter monitor to wirelessly send feed to other monitors while also being able to receive video feed as a remote monitor. HoloLens ships the M1 in a cardboard box. The kit includes the monitor itself, a glass screen protector, and a D-tap to DC cable. There's no carrying pouch, but since the monitor is pretty compact, it shouldn't be hard to find some sort of protection when transporting it. The Mars M1 is a 5.5-inch LCD touchscreen. The body is made of a hard composite plastic and covered with a rubberized shockproof bumper. On the left side, the unit features HDMI in and out ports. Additionally, there's an SDI port on the back. There is an option to receive feed through the SDI and send it out through the HDMI. On the right side, there's a 3.5mm headphone jack to monitor audio, a USB-C port to power the unit to upload LUTs and for firmware upgrades. On the back of the unit, there are two other power options, the NVF battery plate and a DC jack. There's also a DC out to power another accessory. The power button is also located on the back. When the device is powered up, a short click on the power button disables the screen's touch function. To power the unit off, long press the power button.
It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like an actual monitor. I don't know. Alright, let's get to coding. 'Cause that's what I started to stream for. Alright, so let me see if I can find like sort of like let me see if I can find like a template so we could just plug in. Let's see, side navigation drop down, hoverable. No. I got two of those book dressers now. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with them. I was only supposed to get one, and they sent me two for some reason. Alright, yeah, here. They sent me two for some reason. I'm just like, what do I do with this? So I'm just gonna, they said to hold like, bro, what the fuck is this? Full access courses for $700? What? Full access is lifelong. Jesus Christ. One-time purchase. Oh, it's $586. Attempts to pass each exam, 3. Deadline, none. Attempts to pass each exam. Well, do these exams, you could buy the exams on themselves. But do these exams actually mean anything? So one thing I never understood about taking exams, like they don't mean anything. Alright, so we found a template here, which we're just gonna use because it does not matter, you know, this part does not matter. So on here, home should be okay to share. So here is fine, and what we are going to do here is then translate this into here. And then I think just take this CSS. We'll just take the CSS, so it does not matter. And throw it into here. I hope none of them are the same. Let's see, do they have a button? And then it said here, add the JavaScript, which I'm gonna just add to the main. I'm just gonna add here, and then drop down is handled just like this. Here, they're gonna have a search. I don't think I'm gonna have that. But we'll add it here and then see. Alright, so we're gonna have this here. So we're gonna have we're gonna say manually check and then manual. We'll just say manual. Manually check. And then we're gonna have one for, take this now. Automate check. And so this manually update actually. And so we will put this in here. And if anything, this should be in the header. So I will update this when I get to it. Hold on. Create data year. And this should be working. So if it doesn't work, shoot. Verify slash pending. So these are for the automate check ones. Verify pending. Okay. Verify song URLs. Okay, so this is also automation here. Verify site song URLs. Add single song. This will be add single song. Add album. Add new artist. Fix invalid songs. Have some updates here on it. Let's see, but I need to change then the buttons classes. That's what's happening. That's what's having an issue here. Fix extra need check songs. What does this do? Fix need check. Okay, so this is the manual stuff here. Automate needs check. Solve that issue right there. Get artist discography. Then we'll say this. Get artist discography. Alright, so on the site now, this is gonna look weird because the buttons and the CSS aren't matched up yet. But what we really need here, which I think is interesting, is not so much this, but this to be added here in the header. And then, aha. So we can take out these other stuff here. We could just say, and then bring it back here. Yeah, these I might actually this should work. Hold on. Oh, I see. Hold on. Alright, something here's not right. Alright, so I had this. Why does this not display? Oh, I think it's because I don't have these. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. So it does get that, but it doesn't get the honestly, the color I want on these are probably for white that I want. Alright, hold on. I need to change my display. Because I'm so used to moving my mouse back and forth, and it's very frustrating. Alright, now it's... This one? My display messed up here. Yeah, why is it set the yellow? Or it's got this yellow outline too. Remember monitors, window locations based on monitor connection. Oh, it never used to be there in the settings. Connect to a wireless display. That's what I want. I don't know why this monitor has a background selection to it. Okay, so it had something to do with the OBS. Alright, where am I going here? So we need to go to the CSS here. I'm gonna say color. So something here is not right. It's missing this. Oh, the person upstairs is snoring again. Interesting. Alright, here's that. I need to see why this has a weird... Oh, I know why. Wait, no. Why is it... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Right, so I need to add that here. And then I needed to actually be up actually. Alright. We're just gonna do this because it's easier for me to see it like this visually. So if I click on this, oh my god, it does all of this for that, but then for, which one is this created? There we go. Alright, and then this at New Year's gotta be alright, and then okay. So if I well, toggle active. Toggle active, and then it should set. Okay, if this dot class list dot contains active, this dot class list dot remove, else this dot class list dot add class active instead of toggle. Oh, and then it says it can't find the, here, can't find this, which is fine actually. Wait, no, wait, what? Remove class is not a function. So it's just remove and add. Okay. Hold on. I'm surprised on how like people sleep this early. It's only 4:46 p.m. Kendrick's trending. Why is Kendrick trending? Miley Cyrus is trending. Why? Oh, she's dropping an album March 10th. Alright, back to coding. Alright, so yeah, so it did that, but then it didn't do the drop down content for displaying. So I think what I need to do here is actually do no, we want to keep that active. We want to then say style equals display. And then on the CSS file, change it to display And then in terms of next elements sibling, I think. Yeah. Could we do a smooth transition instead of displaying none? Like a slide animation. We could figure that out later, but I do want to flip it though. We want to flip it, so I think then we could say if it contains this, we want to add and remove. Else, if it doesn't contain it, we want to add, oh no, we want to remove and then add the other one. So if it contains up, so yeah, the code is like this. If it contains up, we want to remove up and add down. Else, remove down and add up. Like that. The fuck? Cause oh wait, so I guess I think I see what happened. Oh, I know, so it does get it, it seems, like here. Like look. Yeah, so if I take this, our class list, okay. If it contains up, which is true, remove up and add down, okay. But then why didn't it do it? Alright, let me, hold on. Oh, interesting, okay. So it's getting the I see what it did. I did not want that. So if I did this, wait, hold on, that's kind of a bit unfair there. should do. Oh wait, so that's the drop down content. What if I say this? Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Alright, for the sake of testing, we will leave it up. Alright, create data year. This we know works. Add a single song. Okay, add entry does not work. Oh, I see why. Alright, and it doesn't, like, this doesn't get activated, which is interesting. Because if I say create data here, this should go to that page. But we don't get the active state of what page we're on, which is interesting. But we can actually change this. Where we can, I believe if I say, if I add this background to it, no, it does not. Huh. Which probably means the active is set to let's see if this works. This should work. And then the color, okay, I see what the issue here is. So the color should be black with the opacity. There we go. Alright, and then when we do this, we want to say, well, how am I gonna know if it's active or not? Like, what? I could do a long list. I could do a JavaScript function where it checks the page that we're on and then gets the. Oh, hold on. Let me check that. So I can do this. I can say document dot query selector all where href equals the create data here php. Probably not selector all, it should be just selector. Yeah, there we go. So if we do this, and then we get current page, here, so we can say this. Var page element. And then window.location.href. Hold on. Alright, no, so we do dot href dot split by this. It's very counterintuitive to like code shit like this. That. Because it's like I literally just repeated the thing that I needed here. But then we're gonna say var page. And then we do page element dot class list dot add, and we're gonna say active page. This should work. Yep, that worked. Alright, now that's good. So now if I say add single song, it will go to that page. Home should work, right? Pages. Home should work. Pages. Wait. There we go. And I don't know why that's highlight. Oh, I see. And page equals Alright, so now we have that. So what we need to do is we need to add another drop down section called split. So let's take a look at our to-do list here. Organize parts into subsections. Or I'd say organize control panel into subsections. Subsections. Done. Create merging pages. So we're gonna work on this. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna create this here, and create easy way to add two validation sections. This here. So we're gonna do a split here. We're gonna do well, you probably can't even see the. It's larger because it doesn't matter if you can see it or not. Let me close these tabs. Because most of these tabs are not going to be used anymore. So what we need to do is split, like if we have a pending song, we want to split pending songs into, from this one to these ones here. So we need to create a new page, or new subsections called split. Wait. I need to check, when does my Amazon ship arrive? I thought something arrived today. From the 13th to the 18th. Wow, that's very such a time span. Arriving Wednesday, arriving Monday. Arriving Wednesday. See, I don't know what to do. I will just have to hope that work goes. I will just have to hope that work is a quick work day that day. But who knows? I don't even know what time Amazon would even get here. If I get a notification, no, I'm most likely gonna be at work all day. Wednesday. It's such bad timing. Oh my god, it's so annoying. If I had just done it like 2 days prior to when I ordered this shit, it would have been here on that Monday or something. But oh my god, it's so frustrating. Alright, so I gotta create a new section here. Called split and merge. Split, merge. And it's gonna be split pending songs. Merge verified songs. And then I need to create pages for merge verified. and then split verified songs. Alright, so there's that, and then we need to work on those pages still. So, I don't know what these. What's crazy is that a lot of these JS files actually have a lot in here. Alright, I can throw it in here. That'll work. I can throw the code in here. It'll work in here. Oh, and then what we need to do on the header is below home, add another automation stats. Automation stats. And this is gonna be a simple page. Automation stats. And what this is gonna do is include and what it's gonna basically do is just I need to get the stats for we want to say p div p center p h1 stats. Let's see. This should be instead of p, it says span style color white. Like that, and then let's refresh this page. Automation stats. And that's interesting. Automation stats. Oh, failed to include header. Oopsies. And then what we are going to do here is let me just style this a bit more. We are going to have in the code here, we're gonna separate these and we're gonna do stats overall. And then we want to put these in divs. Div ID overall. Overall validation 1, validation 2, validation 3. validation 2 stats, validation 3 stats, and then what we're gonna then do here is get overall stats will be on the validation page. So what we're gonna have here is we're gonna say span, and then what we're gonna say here is say verified, pending song. Pending songs needs check. No. Pending songs verified songs. Okay, and then yeah. Needs check. Needs extra check. Verified will be at the bottom. Keep it consistent. Okay, so there's that, and then we're gonna keep it like here as well. And then let me see how this looks with the div. I might not want to do center. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I forgot the. Let's see what this looks like. And then maybe make this an H3. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, an H3 would be fine. Okay, and what I need to then do here, and I don't know if I'm particularly fond of the way these three are set up. I think I want to do a div here and then style equals display, and then maybe like this. Let me see. I might want to make it a grid or something. Where is it? Okay, flex would work, and then padding. Oh, wait, hold on. Justify content center. Space evenly. That would be fine, actually. Alright, so like this, and then I think I'll add break it, and then this will actually be H2s, and then let me add a few VRs here just to separate it. You can't see the whole thing, that's fine. So there's this, and then we need to add another script here. So we're gonna say include, we're gonna say HP slash these. PHP slash, and then I'm gonna say get stats PHP. And then because this is gonna be hold on. What we are actually going to do, hold on. We're gonna say in the code, what we need to then do here, we need to say span ID equals validation 3 pending. Validation 2 pending. Validation 3 needs check. Validation 3 extra check. And then just move these over. Alright, and then what we're gonna do here, we have a script. And then we're gonna say set we're just gonna say on load for now. Then we're gonna do I don't know how I want to do this. Because we could easily do I think I would do it this way. It's easier. Why is it saying screen reader optimized? No, I'm not. There. Alright, and then that. So then we're gonna do for x equals 0, x less than 3, x equals 1. Then we could do let's say var elements equals pending needs check x check verified. Okay, and then we do for y equals 0, y less than 4, y plus equals 1, because of this here. No. Because actually no, we don't need that. What we do need is just this, because we know for each of these we need to update each one, right? Yeah, because then we just need to say var, so we need to then do dot post, and then we get back function, we get back data, right? Something like this. And then what we're gonna then do is say php /get stats.php, and then wait, JSON to array, yeah. So I think no, because we're gonna get the data, and I would just do, I would just say var data array equals data dot split, and then I would just do it as if in here I'm gonna need to do PHP include. So hold on. Let me make sure I do this right. In order to Alright, and then in the code here we want to do SQL equals select all, I'll say for pending songs, select count all as count. I need to just create some mock data real quick here. As count from pending songs. And then, oh, we need to set which table we're getting it from. Yeah, so we need to say table X, right? To make it simple, I'm gonna just do this. And then the table is going to be based on the number here. So in the code, we're going to say table equals what we can actually just do here is do oh, it doesn't matter here because we have to do a check anyways, I believe. So wait, we should probably just do dot to parse x dot to string. So that way, between zeros and ones, we don't get mixed up here. And I could do a simple if, a case statement here, but it does not matter. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, I do need to. Yeah, I can't use con. Con's already used for something. I don't want to break it. So then, here, so then we do result equals MySQL query of SQL and then a connection. And we're probably gonna do this for several of them. So pending songs needs check. Needs extra check. Then verified songs. And then what we're gonna then do here, which let me I have the if statement. Let me see if I can find that. There's a lot of code here that I have for while loops, which very unnecessary. But I can, hold on. It might just work then. So if I say pending song equals. Okay, so then now if I do echo x, an appending songs dot. Oh, no. So then if I just do an array, so we'll say data equals this array push data, and then we set pending songs. And then we need to return back an array, which I've done before, but don't remember. Okay, so here, then I need to then do echo JSON code of data, like this. And then here, what we want to then do is data equals JSON.parse data, console.log data. Where's my... Alright, so let's refresh this and see. Unexpected. Failed to open stream, no such inclusion. I need to see what this says here. Failed to open stream, no such inclusion, no such file directory on line 3. Oh, I see. Include get stats. What the fuck? Oh, wait, maybe. Yeah, there's clearly an issue here with get stats. Let's see. 000. 000. No. Yeah, 1. Okay, yeah, so it 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2. Interesting that it didn't console log. Oh wait, hold on. That's why. Oh, okay. Alright, so now, new data. We are going to then set the new data here. So then we're going to do, let me make sure elements needs check. Extra check and verify. Alright, so then I do let me do a quick thing here. Let's say span ID goes times updated. I'll just say 0. And then here, let's say document.get element ID, and do x plus dot inner HTML or inner text equals new data. Oh, can't see the code. Like this, and now say pending. Needs check. Needs extra check. Verified signs. I don't need to console log this, but I do want to do then this. Let me just make sure this works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hopefully this works now. I am hoping this works. Please, please work. Cannot set properties of null. Let's see. Elements 0, 1, 2, 3. X would be 1 pending. 2 needs check. X check verified. So then get element by ID. But new data doesn't seem to be working. Something here is messed up, which I don't know what. How? X is 1. Wait. X is 4. Oh. I I didn't put var x. And it still failed. No. What is x? X is listed as 4, which means that it is running faster than this for loop, which is the issue. This for loop is running faster than it can. Fuck. Well, you know what I could do is this. Because it does this, we'll say we could easily do 1. And then this will probably be easier to do. Oh, you didn't see it in code. That's okay. There we go. So this will be the stats for overall. And then we want to do, I guess, what's that? Here. So then we want to set this on an interval. Set interval. We want to set, let's say every 5 seconds for now. And we want to say var get times ram equals. Do you remember? Let me get the code. So I want to say times updated actually. Document get element by ID. Equals dot parse int of this plus 1. So we want to run this and update this every, for now, like we just put every 5 seconds. What happened up there? Did they even update? So then maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. And then it's gonna do it again. Which is good because I mean we don't need it set to a crazy amount. So it's just 5 seconds. 15, 30. Every minute. And then if I do go into like heavier stats, then we can look into doing that. But right now we also need to do this here. So then stand ID pending. So basically we want this here, here, all that noise. Alright, so like this, and then we're gonna sort of do, we're gonna sort of do this same scenario here for get stats, except it's gonna be a lot messier. Just gonna be slightly annoying. So get stats, and I wanna put this here. Times updated, and we wanna hold on. Function update stats. I would just throw that in there, it doesn't matter. Like this. So then we do that, and then what we want to do here is do one for overall. Get all stats, which I don't know if which we're gonna be here, and then get all stats.php. So this is for me, and then to be able to keep track of all of them that are running. I believe I can show this. Yeah. Which there's probably a loop method that I can do for this, which I think would be easier. So for x equals 0, let's say x equals 1, x minus 3, 4 actually. So like this, and then what we want to do here is we want to run through this once here. Actually, no. This here, take this data, put it here. If x equals 1, then we want to push it. Else else what we then want to then do here is actually do so we're gonna push, or we're gonna move this into here. I don't know what this oh yes, that needs not to be there. Oh wait, no. That's like that. Which is fine. And then we're gonna go through this, and then if x equals 1, we push it to the array. Else, what we want to then do here is then do data dot 0 equals data dot 0 plus pending songs. So this should add them all up. And so, this should be fine to then do, get rid of this, get all stats, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that does not look good. Why did it not get, oh, I know why. It should, I should get it from the actual one too. Right. I can, hold on, I can do this. Alright, this should then work. There we go. And then I need to then also want to get verified songs. I want to then do Spain. And then infinity rows. Yep, there we go. That's fine. And then what I want to also do for automation stats is verified songs and then say total. Span total. Like this, and then we need. Hold on, that's gonna be a bit different there. Total songs. I guess we could. Yeah, total songs would just be like. Total songs would just be there, which will be fine. And then. Hold on. And then. Like that. And then what we want to do also here, so we want to do total. I see what happened. Yeah, so this. Invalid URLs, and then we have totals here, which weren't. Didn't add up. What the fuck? 1 total, 2 total, 3 total. Wait, 1 total. Oh, I see. 2 total, 3 total. I see. But that also, this didn't. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, you know why? Hold on, I know why. It's because of this, I believe. Now, what we want to then do here is on this overall stats, we want to do all verified songs, which will just get the sum of all of them, right? Yeah, all verified songs, all stats. So we want to say total invalid slash pending songs. And then the total for all total invalid pending is gonna be the similar way of this, but and then we want to then do invalid songs here. So then we want to do invalid songs here, and then push. All right, and then here we need to do. And then, well, you know what's stupid though? I did not need to do all that in the PHP. I didn't need to do all that. Oh my god. Because I realized I had all the data right here. I could have just added them up. And then there's another one that I want to do. That doesn't make sense. Alright, because total songs does not actually need to be here. I could just do total songs in here and just do. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. I see. There we go. So then I'm gonna say span total songs from site. Wait, hold on. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip my camera. So that way, it's not confusing. Alright, so here, yeah, total songs on site, and then total songs on site plus verified. Alright, so then what we really just need to do is we're gonna get we're gonna say var total site verified equals new data 5 plus new data 3. I need to double check. Hold on. I'm confused. That ends there. Hash on there, huh? Okay, and then I'll use that. Total, yeah, site songs. And then we could say total YouTube views as well. Maybe, if I say this or this, now we are talking. Okay. Alright, so now there we go. Now there's gotta be a JavaScript way. JavaScript format commas. I'm applying this fix now. And one thing I need to check also is the verified songs. I don't think I ever checked that. I mean, what I could have done was just throw this inside of a loop and just have it update the numbers. But that's okay. All pending songs won. That's fine. Now, why does validation 3 get updated so fast? Because I personally don't understand that. One thing I do want to do is I want to underline this one. Because this is important. And I do think I do need another BR here. Because there is And the video views, I don't know. Honestly, hold on. If I did this and took the video views out, and then I'd put this every second. And then alright, hold on. I'm making a new script here. I think don't want that. Let's make it every 5. And then let's see. Does it update live? So I would be interested to actually. Oh wait, we don't initially call it 5. Oh no, it does get called 5. Okay, so it is getting called, but it isn't getting updated, which is fine. So we could put this also at the 1 minute. Which is fine. So yeah, this is the stats page, which is great. This is what I want to have like up somewhere in my room or something, so I could keep track of all this, because I think this would be very good to have. Now, split pending songs. So what we need to do here in split pending songs is we need to actually get some of this. Where the hell's the, oh, here it is. And then we want to put it here as well. I need to check my email. Today is Friday. Friday. Bruh, I haven't played Genshin in a minute. 3 days or something. Genshin, I'm just not interested anymore. Got a character I spent 200 on, and then I think I realized this was stupid. Spending $200 on a character, I was like, hold on. There are better things I can do with my life right now. And I think I stopped it there. Alright, so for split verified songs, what we want to do is we want to have in the code, let's do this. We're gonna say div. Wait, hold on. Div. Now we say center. Because why not? Then we want to say, do we want center? If I do a span and I say H1, we want to split so we say total pending. Span, and then we say span ID equals total pending. Like this. And we're probably gonna just set this to nothing. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know, does it auto align to the left or does it not show up? Yeah, it doesn't show up. Which is interesting. Because I thought that this would maybe it's because it's this with I don't know why this doesn't have okay, but then how come this doesn't have a display fixed? Width 200. Oh, but the thing is, this doesn't have a width 200 pixels, position as okay, but then if I did fixed on there, okay, so then this would then be, oh, I see, okay. So I would need to do, let me refresh. See, I can sit up like this and then have like this. So this, I want. What is this? Position static prevents it. There we go. Oh wait, split verified. I think I'm pretty sure I named this wrong. Hold on. There we go. And to give it some extra padding, I'll give it 250. And then total pending we will get to. So we're gonna do buttons. Buttons. Whoa. We're gonna do we're gonna say split and split by 2. And then button split by 3. Then we're gonna say script function split by 2. Function split by 3. On click equals this. On click equals this. So we're gonna say total pending, but then we want to do total pending in auto 1 and auto 2 and auto 3. And then we're going to say a function for function update data. So what we're going to then do is split by 2, 3, 4. So let me see. It's going to be a self-explanatory page, but it's important. So when we do split by 2, we're going to do let me close some of these files. Alright, so let me this is done. Create live view section of the stats. Create easy way to add to validation sections. This. Make it work. Divide. I don't know why that was there. So yeah, so when we do this, we want to split by 2, and what we're gonna then do is post into the PHP, and we're gonna just do new folder, split, merge, and then we're just gonna do dot post, and what we're gonna do here is get split data.php, and when we do get split data, what we want to essentially do is sort of like get all stats here, throw it into here, but we don't want, we just want pending songs, which is funny. Which we kind of want just here. And then this will go up to 4, right? Yeah. Like this. So then what we then want to do here, total pending, which we get total pending from here, but then we want, oh wait, so then we want 4 actually, because in here then we get this. So when we do that, we want to then do this here. For 4. If x equals 4. Else. Well, actually, it does not matter. But I do want this to be I do want it to be like this, so then each one goes back into this here, and don't need that. Windows security. Oh no. Like that, and then what I want to then do here is update data, which we will then do. Call upon, and what we want to then do is say dot post, and then we want to just do. So we say document get element by ID. like that, and then what we actually want to do though is each time we run this post function, split by, and what is that, 2. I believe, hold on, let me check. Yeah. PHP / split merge / split data. And then, split, not that page, so what we're going to do is, because everything gets put right now in the R pending, which is fine. So we want to split that off into the other pendings, and then we have to update the other scripts a little bit. There has to be some slight adjustments made. So what we need to do here is simply update data. This will just update the data when this is done. PHP include db2.php, and what we want to then do is do SQL equals select all. Well, we want to say select count of all from pending songs, so that way we know how many songs there are, which is simple. So we're gonna do something like this. And then what we're gonna then do is do this. So we're gonna do a post by split data. Split by equals post if split by equals 2. Int val. So we're going to say split equals int val split by. In terms of the number, if we can't divide it by 2, it's going to give us an odd number. So what I want to do is we need to check if it's odd or even. If it's and this has to be in PHP. Yeah, the modulus. So if int val pending songs modulus to where the hell is modulus 2. Now, how do I split it up into 3? Modulus 6 would return the remainder. Well, what could be done, and this might take a while, it would easily just loop through the number of songs and run those insert scripts. But that might be tricky. Alright, hold on. The 1.35 billion mega millions jackpot. That's insane. So instead of this, what if I did this? 4 x equals x. We want to do 0? X less than int val pending songs. X plus equal 1 because of if split equals, oh no, I'll put that in here. If it equals 2 or 3, how we are going to do this is we do want to do this separately because there's going to be different ways I need to do this. So we're going to say db counter if db counter equals and then we set db counter equal to validation 2. If db counter equals validation 2, db counter equals validation 1. And so that way it trades off. But then what we want to then do here is SQL equals, I need to do some stuff here. SQL equals select all from pending songs where ID equals x. I'm going to say result equals my SQLi query. And then we need to then do this basically. Limit one, I think. I don't know. Order, is it order by limit one or something? I don't fucking know. It should only get one. And that's how it should always get it. Now. Because I don't have, I have test, I need to get some test data real quick. Of, let's say, test, I need to get some test data here, and then export it and save. And I'll get test data of 6, so that way I can test both 6 and, because 6 will be easy to divide by 3, and then it'll be easy to divide by 2. I do need to create some other scripts where where it needs to reset data stuff here. So let me. Hold on. Since this is a little set of data here, let me just save it. Alright, we create a little data set here. Like, look. Created a little data set here. Well, I guess, hold on. Wait, no. What? No. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there. Alright, there we go. Let me just export this again. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, and then our code's not even done yet, so let's get the code done here. Let's see, in the code, what we want to do here, split between this, that sounds fine. So we get this. And then we insert it. Well, so then we want to. Oh no, but we want to. See, this was the issue that I had before with moving data over. Let me check here. PHP merge. Like local to database. Like this was like an issue that I had here where I had to insert the songs, the data, and all this stuff, and it just wasn't simple. but I think, hold on, oh shit, hold on. This file is not safe. I think there's a way to do it. But the issue is here. It's setting it from two different tables and not two different. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done it all on one table. Easier one. Because if this was all one table, then it would be easy to do. But since it's not, I have to grab the data, split up the data, insert it. Oh my god. It's annoying because it's not easy to do between tables. Because you can't really. Let me see. If you did a. Insert into Pete's chat. Let me see something real quick. This is very not. Oh my god, I made this super difficult for no reason. I don't know. But I don't want that. I'm gonna get a drink. I need a drink. I'm trying to think how that would be done easily. I don't think it can be done so easily. is, but I gotta use the restroom real quick. I could probably turn this light off. Here, I'm gonna eat my food. Take a little mental break. Shofu streaming. Shofu. Shofu's my favorite streamer. I need my channel points. Oh, you. Shofu's my favorite streamer. Alright, hold on. I need to get my other phone real quick. Alright, let's eat. Made a little egg McMuffin. No, the vibes. See, if I didn't keep it separate tables, though, it'd be very, very confusing. The issue is, if I ever added anything in the future, it'll be a pain in the ass to update this. But there's something where I can do a string builder. A query string builder. But the issue with that is I would need to test it. Which wouldn't be that bad. I can create it on the side probably. Yeah, my dinner, my whole food for today, egg McMuffin, there's yogurt, and there's banana. The only thing, let me look at the, I've done this before. Yeah, this is just a long ass script where I select all and then I insert all, which, wait, I want to have to write because I've already written it. Hold on. Can skip. Can skip. Okay. Issue is this file will then become very long. Which would be so annoying. Select all, and then while that we get this, insert into that, execute, delete. It's literally like this: execute, delete from pending songs. I need to be careful where I scroll. So I would do that here. And that's inside the while. And then because we are in this, pending songs. Fuck, it auto adjusts it. There's one thing I don't like. But delete from pending songs, which we do from here. ID equals, and ID will equal from X. I guess we don't. we don't need that. Okay, and then we basically just do there's got to be a function that I can call here. Past. I don't know. Past will just equal whatever the default is. And then what we want to then do here, I think we could call a function. Touch the PHP code in a minute. It's the same way as the JavaScript. We just call function. Okay. I think what we can do is we do function shift data x. And then I think I just do this. I don't want to bother with that. And then connection. And then this will be from con. Yeah. And then what we want to do here is x, and then probably like this, right? Hey yo, slime, you're not looking so good, B. And then if that equals 3, go to connection 3, bring it back to 1. So that way I think this will work. Find out. Let's find out. Oh, a 2, a 3, come on. Oh wait, does this, hold on. This page even have a, yeah, it does. Alright, something happened in the get split data. Something's not right here. Oh, I see. Why did it do that? Like this maybe? split by 2. Something happened. Undefined variable connection. Huh. Yeah, on line 7. Oh, why was it? Alright, let's try this again. Undefined variable shift data. Undefined variable line 47, con. Let's go. Because I definitely thought this was correct here. Undefined variable song ID? Alright, let's try this again. How the fuck did it... How did it do that? It doesn't make sense in the code. Maybe... echo this. It sucks because now I gotta go through it, delete it. Oh, and the ID did it. Now it is interesting that it did. Plus 1, but it would have still all went through. But it didn't update the, hold on, I gotta set this setup here. Because I want to, where ID equals X. And if I did it by this, I'll do this here. I want to run this first. will then be on connection. Well, we only need to run this once. It should be there. What I do want to do is delete this. You can't be seeing my files. Oh, Tristan's live? Bet. Let me get my channel points. This work. Pending songs already exist. What the fuck is up with this, I thought I was just downloading the data. Why is it on the... I gotta get this file now. Yeah, I did this whole create table bullshit here. Duplicate key for 6? How? Now I did do echoes. Yo, what's up, Crower? How you doing? I'm just doing some programming. Okay, so why did it all go to the first one? When, it should have... Validation 1. Validation 1. But then it should have set it to... Validation 2. How do I run it to every other one? Cause, oh you know why? I know why. This is why. It's always set to, I have to run this first in order to then check for this. Or, this should have been in an if else statement. So now, I gotta, here, delete this. Alright, so now this should divide up the data between the two tables. Now, split by 2. This should have 3, this should have 3. If I did this correctly. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so that means on that means the other one's gotta, so now let's test, we have to test the other ones. I guess I should change song ID to be 0. Because the ID doesn't really matter. Don't know the song ID yet. So yeah, there's that. So now then I need to rerun this. So now, so now this should have 2. Each of these should have 2 when I hit split by 3. Let's go. I did it. I did it. This is very good now. Now, let me check how it works when there's an odd number. And for my sake, I will do split by 2. For when there's an odd number, it should still work. And then insert test 7. So there. So now, if I refresh this, if I split by 2, I'm assuming this will have 4 and this will have 3. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so this works. Nice. Alright, so then in the code, or in here, now we can say this is done. Split pending songs. And then now we have to check the merging, which is fine. Oh, and I need to create another section, table drop down section here for reset data or something. Got a banana. I got a banana. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Now we just gotta do the same thing for verified songs, but for verified songs, there's a certain way that I need to do this. Anyone use the site? 486, not bad, not bad. 13, okay. No one used it yesterday, that's fine. One person used it to 10. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Anyone create any playlists or anything? Nope, nope. Songs play tracker, let's see. 17, 8, 4, 88, 44. See, I can't tell if I used it. What I need to do here is separate when I use it versus when other people use it. So I need to make sure when I use the site, I'm always logged in, or I'm always like set. But I think there's an issue with that. So verified songs. So what we need to do is very similar to what we just did, except we're moving it all into one. So I think, so merge verified songs. Let's get to this tab. Let's get this sheet. Let's get the sheet. Alright, hold on. So let me do, where's the, we're gonna do very similar, but we're gonna say total verified. So in the code, we're gonna do the same thing as the other one, but total, instead of total verified, or instead of total pending, total verified. 1, total verified 2, like that, and then keep it like that. That's fine. And let's say verified songs. Oh my god. So merge verified. So what I need to do here is add it to the class. And then what I need to do here is then merge, we want to merge auto 1. And then what we want to then do here essentially like this, and we want to say okay, merge verified data. And what we want to then do here is create a new file called this, and it's gonna be very similar to get split data, right? Yeah. And instead of pending songs, we get verified songs. But when it comes to large amounts of data, the issue that happens very often is that it gets to the for loop, or the function that runs is too fast for it in order for it to be put together correctly. So, issue here. Alright, so if I go to the site. And then there's the other function that I need to get here. And some of this, like the code, I could optimize this, but there's no really reason to optimize it because I'm the only one using it. Well, no, not really optimize it, efficient, make it more efficient. But like I said, there's no need to. Oh, and oh my god, I just realized the other issue is that the more songs there is, the longer that will take to update. Then I need to we'll figure out a way. Alright, so if I refresh this. Alright, 2100 songs. Now, if we want to merge Auto 1 into here, we could easily do so. We can't do them all at once because that creates an issue. But what we then need to do here, that's all lowercase. And similar to split data, we're going to create a function or folder file called merge data.php. And it's going to be very, very similar. And the fact that I don't really need to do this for this. But, and then I also don't need to do if the difference here is there's actually a difference here. Merge by, and I'm gonna do if merge if merge by equals 1, else if merge by equals 3. So now what we want to then do instead of these for loops, we still want to do this. No, because we still have to do this while loop here. We still need to do a for loop here then. Similar to this then, because we still need to get wait, is that for loop? Oh, these for loops are still here. Nice. Alright. So then we get from okay, and then we're only gonna need to do this once. I could take that echo out of here. And then we don't need to do this. We kind of just need to do this. And then verified songs, alter table verified songs from connection, which we don't need to do this either. So con would be this here, but then how the hell did I? Oh, okay. So it did matter somewhat here, such that it will be through. Wait, hold on. How did connection one? Oh, okay. Alter this script such that I need to create a quick way to create test data, which I think might just be I know I created this before where I just inserted a number and it created the script for you. I'm creating the test data right here on the side. I restarted watching The Walking Dead. Sort of. I only watched the first episode. Alright, so here's 21. Sets of data, which I think let's just throw into here. Alright, yeah, here. So I threw that into here, which realistically I could just God damn, I hit copy. Oh, this is what it did? Alright, so now there's 44, which is more I realistic. I need these all to be unique because I need to make sure that this works. Hold on, it's a lot easier to do it like this. Alright. Alright, so I have one set, which is fine. The only annoying part is I'm gonna have to delete it from the other side here. So this, I'm gonna have to delete it from here. Gonna be somewhat annoying, but until I can verify it works, then that's fine. And some of these don't even work, which is funny. I noticed that some of the invalid songs went through. I was like, ooh, yee, yikes. Alright, hold on. There was a way that I did a quick way. How did I do this before? There was a quick way that I did this for the site where I added them straight onto the site, and I can't remember that way. There was such a quicker method that I had that I can't remember. Oh, I think I know. What I did was I had songs here and verified songs, and what I did was I merged this into here, and that was instantaneous. And then what I did was I took this, dropped the other table, and uploaded this one instead, because then it had them all. I see now. That's very interesting. The only issue that does it. Alright, so now let's refresh this. Alright, so we got 44. And let me just double check my code here. Update. Aha. It's a good thing I checked this, because it was going to run split data instead. Which would have been interesting. But no, that would have been wrong. Let me just double check my code. Good thing I double checked this. Holy shit. This was all backwards here. Oh my god. Before I do anything. Oh my god, hold on. Before I do any type of shit here. Let me export and save this. That's gonna give me a hold on. Alright, so let me refresh this whole thing. We're gonna do it. Merge. Now it should say 45. 2145 it should say. It does, okay. 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 So one thing I should do is change the opacity of when this is clicked, change the opacity of that button such that after I click it, Or, so these get disabled. Or all of these get disabled, actually. So... that. And so when I do that, let me see, we should say we want to disable them. So when I say document get element ID merge auto dot so we want to do this for all such that then they all so that way they all have false. Or no. They all have, so when I hit merge auto, they all get disabled. And then so when we click on it, we should see it be disabled for a quick second. Yep, there we go. So that way we don't mess anything up. Now, the other way we want to move the verified songs to the site is a whole different story. So that actually completes this one. Done. Alright, so this one. So this one, the way this one's gonna work is when we do this one, fix pending, verified pending songs, what we need to verify is, oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, and we need to change the phrasing on some of these. Number of verified songs, number of needs check songs. Okay. And then these are subjected to change. So what I need to do here in the code is make it so that it has a thing. So a drop down actually, that's what I mean. So what we need to do here is we're going to do get verify songs data. And then what we're going to do here is just sort of we'll just leave this here. So then we're going to say needs check verified songs. And then what we're going to do here, option, we're going to say automation 1. Automation 2. Automation 3. And this on, let's say, on change equals update data. So yeah, so update data X. Then for the beginning, it's just gonna be 1. The selection. And then what we need to then do basically is the same thing that we did on the other ones, but alright, so now what we need to do basically is dot post, and then we're going to say php/get verify songs data. Selection will then just be selected selection.toString function document.get element. Data 0. So I can make this function global and easily just use it, but I don't want to. Ooh, I wonder. Probably gonna have to move these over to the other page now. Oh no, I think the rest of it I just have to do manually. I think I'm just gonna do the rest manually and just figure it out. Yeah, and so get verify songs data is primarily gonna be where is it? It's gonna be mainly this, with the exception of this bullshit down here. Well, we get selected. So if like this, and then we do this, we don't need this for loop anymore. So like that, and then let's make sure I do this. Verified songs, pending songs. Verified songs was first. Alright, so it goes verified, needs check, extra check, pending. Interesting choice there. One of these is not needed. Alright, so now, based on this, update data, get selection, get verified strings data. Alright, so let's see what this looks like now. Oh shit. Alright, so I see the issue I made. I didn't do this. And then what the hell is... Oh, and then I didn't do... Here we go. Maybe I need to add some test data here or something. Alright, so we'll add a pending song there. And then a verified song here. And then what, so let me refresh this. And then the pending songs check, yeah, so automation, it did not update the X is not defined, what? Update data X. Okay, there we go. And then I think I should move verified songs below this. Pending songs above it. Alright. Okay, that looks good. I just realized this issue here for the automation, I have no idea how I'm gonna do. So in the code, the way that the automation works is that I can do this. So because I passed through the song ID, what I can do here is just pass through the table ID. And say table automation equals, and then we're just gonna do what is this? Oh, these are the functions. I guess we're gonna say we need this table here, and then I think what we want to do then here is probably add it here, and we gotta change this up a bit, but I don't think we have to do much. In terms of that, let me just check something real quick. Because while I get that, I should be able to get automation selection for this. Let me just. This, and then I think when I run this page, alright, this page is good to show. So yeah, here, so channel name, checkmark, verified, number of passed, so number of verified. Number of needs check songs. Number of extra. Wait, what the fuck did I put here? Needs check extra failed. Needs extra check. Because then, what did I put here then? Needs extra check, yeah. Let's keep that consistent. Needs extra check. Oh, and then con. Oh, hold on. No. Because then we do automation selection equals get. And then what I'm gonna do then here Um, yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on. And then it's gonna be based on this. And then, this, I don't know. I don't know about any of this shit here. And then this connection stuff through here. So, yeah, so what I do here actually is quite simple actually. Run failed songs check every 10 seconds. So what I need to actually do here is I think pass through this one. Yeah, because I need to then do through here, and then when I run through this, there's a JavaScript function. I need to rebuild the string. Next song ID. Which would be automation table, the automation selection, which I will then run through here. Automate that. Run this through here. Run this through here. Run this through the fuck. Can take this console log out. Verify info here. Is yeah, this I believe then is still in the same yeah. So verify info and then where the hell is verify info? Okay, I see. And then pass data. Okay, I see. And then so what I need to then do here is the hell's it called? Automation. And then we want to do this. So every time we say pass data, for fail data, for verify failed, what we need to do. Because we're not going to be working in the same data table, what we need to do here is get this, get this, run an automation equals plus this, and so we need to update this code here, which is fine. But we also need to make sure all fail data runs with this. And then this, see, this is very slow and I could speed it up, but I don't know if I want to, because it might fuck it up. Because this was all based on a time system where this has 12 seconds. Here, set timeout. 12 seconds if continue check. But because this is iterative, if loop counter equals 40, we just fail it. So this is, we check the first 40 or so videos. If not there, then we auto fail. Okay. And then there's something else we gotta do here, which basically we kind of just run like this. Selection. So connection will then be set here. Because that's what we need to do. Okay, so verify failed. Okay, that's fine. And then we need to do the past. So if it passes, verify failed automation, selection. So what we're gonna do, in order to not disrupt the current, is to get some real test data. So I just need to make sure this is good. So yeah, so what we're missing here is this. Verify failed. And then verify channel name. This should still be good to use. Get video URLs 3. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh my god, I nearly had a heart attack. I thought it was like one of the ones I can't share. Actually, this needs to be here. Because this needs to have this type of check on it added to it. Because then it will be correct with the next song. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's see what this one does. Genius grab. Oh, this is the other one. Okay. What does this do? Verify songs check. Verify channel. Verify. Start automation with video check. I think I know which one this goes to. So this will. Alright, hold on. Verify songs automation. Number of verified songs needs check songs. Number of pending songs. Okay, and then what we need to then do here is similar to the other one. Alright, so now what we need to do here is pass through automation selection. And then when we run this, which I assume is in here, yep. We will run through this. We need to run this through here. I don't know about this one. Alright, this one's safe. Alright, so then what we need to then do here, pass through this. Oh, did I do get or post on the other one? We're gonna have to check. Get video. What the hell is it? Get. Alright, it's post. Nice. Alright. Oh, I did it all lowercase on this. Maybe I should. That's fine. But let me keep it all lowercase for the sake of myself. Alright, so we're gonna check channel name, which I think we need to pass this along through. Then we check maybe I do need to add the plus empty string there. Because this was already there prior. Like, I don't recall this. Let me just close these things. Oh wait, where did it go? Okay, and then let me actually move this above here. Okay, what the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck this is for. What does this do? Oh, okay, hold on, that's wrong. Alright, and then, so this, we run into check song title here. And then when we do check song title, which is here, like that, then we check verify badge, and when we check the verify badge, we run this, and then we check verification passing this. Don't need this. Like this, and then we want to run on this page. Similar to this, essentially. But on this page, alright, so that should be good there. Console log, Genius albums, that stuff is fine. Okay. Let me see. Let me just check one more thing. There was one thing where I said get automation, and I want to make sure I didn't do that. Alright, I think we can test now. So test data. What we need to do here is just go to, I think, pending songs. Let's just get from, guess needs check. Let's export, first let's reset the IDs. So 723 is correct, right? Yeah, 723 is correct. And that's another thing that I need to do is create a reset IDs. Cause I get tired of doing this shit here. Alright, so let's export, hold on. Let's export 50. Oh, it's probably gonna give me 51, but that's okay. And then I want to move these into pending, actually. And see if it works. Let me see. So pending songs for here. How? I don't understand how it found errors. Oh, you know what it was? Hold on. Damn it. It's this fucking thing. There you go. Alright. So, we're not, everything should work in terms of this data sets. What will be interesting will be the fact that this page where the fuck is this page? Let me change this to every 30 seconds. And then let me actually. So we have 50 here. Pending songs 50. I'm gonna put this on the side here. Alright. So now 50. So pending songs check. Let me do one. Does this work? Maybe, Alright, hold on. Maybe we don't want, Well, it brings up header, which header brings this, but maybe for header, we don't want all this here. So for when we do verify songs, and then let me, hold on, I need to double check header again. Is this all that we needed on this page? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, hold on. Checking my phones on some stuff. I muted the tweet earlier. I wonder how it's doing. Hold on. Whatever published tweet recommendation code. Oh my god. Alright, let me check this again. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully. Hopefully. This time it works. I have it open on the side here, so it's if it runs, it runs. But we shall see how it works. If everything goes well, then everything goes well. See, I would have done all the stuff that were already verified, but the issue with that is that alright, let's see. Okay, let me see if this updates over here. Every 30 seconds it updates. It updated over here. Nice, nice, nice. Needs check, needs check. Maybe I should put the needs extra check on here. Which one is this? Because the other one has needs extra check, but I don't put it there. Yeah, good. Pending. Yeah, so the next iteration it should have needs check, needs extra check. Which is good. Now I know what I need to do. I need to create another one called split. Aside from split pending, we need to split. Well, no, because extra check would go from their own. Their own would have extra check. So it wouldn't be so much, fixing the stuff here. Yeah, these should all be failures. So I'm gonna let it go up to 10. And at 10, then we're gonna check the other one. And because this worked for one, this should work for all three of those tables. You know what I should put? I should also put the title of the song that we're checking. So when it says title match, I know what it means. But that's okay. So we're gonna let it run up to 10. I'm gonna make a tweet real quick about this. I'm not able to type right now. Yeah, I'm not doing the full 24 hours. I don't know who I thought I was. I thought, oh my god, I'm not ready for it. I'm not prepared. Maybe tomorrow. It depends. The issue with doing a 24-hour stream is like, shit. Sometimes I want to watch stuff. Like shit. Sometimes I want to watch Netflix, you know? You know what sucks about watching shows that are hour-long episodes? They be taking fucking forever, man. Like The Walking Dead, I know seasons 1 and 2 are like inconsistent in episodes. I think season 1's like 6 episodes, season 2's like 12 or something. And then I think the rest of the seasons are consistent. But damn. You know what I should do with this page? What I should do is I should do total video views of when this page was opened and not update it so that I can see what it was at the start. But yeah, this should update here. So this updates well. Pending, need check, verified, which I think I might change to. So this is going through another one. So I'm gonna close this. So refresh this, and then literally just do the same thing here for needs check. So let's see. This should work. The song is there, so it should verify this song. It's literally the first one. Okay. Should verify it. Verified songs 1. I think this is just taking a while because it's the computer's slow, but I'm also streaming. So that's why I need to be careful of what I touch when it comes to the data. This should verify though. Two. Okay. Alright, verified 2. Okay. Now. Speaking of which, let me reorganize this. verified songs. And then same, let me do the same thing for the other one. Pending verified songs should go at the bottom. Pending songs should go at the top here. Keep some consistency here. Alright, now. Huh. That should have updated. Let's see, when this updates, let's see. What happened? Merge by one. Okay. Merge data. Oh. Hold on. Verified songs probably has the wrong ID. Yeah. So when I do this, this is where I need to drop the ID and reset it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where did the... Let's try this again. Huh. This should say 49 then. Yeah. But why don't I understand it? If I do this. Okay. I don't... What? Verified songs was 2. 2 plus 3 is 1. I don't fucking get it. Snarks live. Getting all the channel points today. Alright, so I honestly can't tell why it did that. If pending songs worked on through these again. Let's go through these again and verify that they're good. Tomorrow, I think I'll do a longer stream where I just go through the data sets. Yeah, I need to update these pages. Split merge. Oh yeah, so I didn't need to do split on the other thing. Fix invalid songs. Let's see what this does. See what this looks like. Alright, so we need to do, what we need to do here is div, and then so in my to-do box, my to-do list, this is done. Backup tables, we need to do that too. Which I don't know. I don't know if I want to automate deleting the backup table, because then that might be a bit of an issue if there is an issue. Hold on. I need to go to CSS here, and I need to add this thing, push aside. There we go. So yeah, there are tons of videos that I need to check. See if this works. Invalid URLs, let's see. Yeah, so these are invalid URLs, which honestly, I need to understand what this one does again. I don't know why it's not loading. It's taking forever to load. But this is interesting. Fix need extra check. I know what this needs. Alright, let's see. Let's refresh this. Let's refresh this. Alright, Genius Link, there was a reason I did it like that. Oh my god, I hate that I don't have a space there. Total songs left, 665. And pouch. So this needs actually. And then let me. Let's fix that. So when I do that, needs extra check. That will be interesting. Because I wonder. Wait, needs extra check. Nancy with the laughing. Oh, it's this. This damn motherfucking. Oh my god. I thought I had a thing for it here. But, guess not. So, we'll do where, album, like. Yeah, and I thought it was like that. What is this? Merge one table into another. And then 39. Holy shit. Yeah, the issue is like it doesn't recognize this as a character because it's a weird looking apostrophe. That's what it is. And so when it happens, it's an issue. And I could do a replace script on it where I do this, but I also don't know exactly how. I will have to write a test script for it. What's weird is that like you can't even type this character in, so it doesn't make exactly. It must be like it's a Unicode character, but it doesn't make sense because you can't actually type it in. So I don't know why it exists, unless it's one of those like special command characters that you can do on Macs. But again, I don't particularly like it. And it shows up on the radar for the code. Sloppy seconds too. Alright, okay. So yeah, that's done. What was the other thing? The backup tables. Do I want to do the backup tables of all from the pending songs? Or... Yeah, so if I do backup table from pending, then it should be fine. Alright, while I'm here, let me grab a backup. I should have just, oh my god. I have 41,000 of these, buddy. Issue is that they're so outdated and they don't match up right now. With on the site, so I don't know what I did. Alright, hold on. I need to make a backup of the songs. What song has the most plays on here? It should be Shofu songs, I think. I mostly listen to Shofu, so it most likely would be Shofu songs, yeah. Shofu songs are the most played on the site. Would be interesting to see. The Shofu songs, oh my god. Shofu and Eminem. I do want to get the Spotify added somehow, but I don't know how exactly. And backup tables, you know what I'm gonna do when I do backup tables? I'm gonna just memorize it to do it. So we need tomorrow. We need fix ID issues. Add to verify songs page. What else do we need on this automation? I'm trying to think. We can't so much automate the invalid song URLs, because because that automation needs to be done manually, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What I want to do, and this is really what I want to do, is I want to make sure this is good, reset my whole laptop, but the issue is resetting my laptop doesn't save its speed. How much storage space do I have on my laptop anyways? Last I checked, I had like 10 megabytes. 10 gigabytes. Oh no, I got 32. Nice. 32. So, I need to do that, and then... Man, I don't know what else I want to do. I think tomorrow I'm gonna just go through some of these songs and let it run its course. What I want, or what I need to do actually, and I think I should have done instead of the pending songs. Let me check the pending songs. There's 40 here. But the issue with this is they all need to be checked, but the ones that got verified also need to be taken out from the other ones. So what I'm gonna do here is take this shit. Because I sort of fucked myself over with the testing. Not exactly. Hold on. What I can do here is delete these. And I think I do need to delete it from the other page. But verified songs there. Needs extra check needs to be moved. No, I do need to make a script where they all merge to extra check into one. I'll work on that tomorrow. Because if I to do that, I need to because it's easier to have a central one rather than several other ones. So let me hold on. Extra check all merge into one. Alright, so if I just take this out. Oh me see if it will work. Multiple primary key defined. You know what movies I did want to rewatch? I have a lot of things I want to watch for some reason. I want to watch Harry Potter. Alright, so 721. Let me make sure that's not new artist. Alright, 721. To delete all rows, I think you just drop table, right? Tristan's done streaming. Delete from. Okay, thank God I didn't drop table. Alright, because we need to check now all effects on this now. So now, this. But yeah, so I'm gonna let this run, and hopefully in the morning, whatever's left is left, and we can then test data tomorrow morning with some stuff. But that's gonna be it for the stream. Let's raid Shofu. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Good stream today. And let me change the title. I want to change the title to 6 hour stream. Alright. That's right, Shofu. Alright, peace.